offset. There we go. Amazing. Yes. I think when on the wind blow. Yeah, that I not do her. All right. We are up and running, folks. Hello, Internet. We're back at Pokemon. So, we've got all the gyms completed. Now we're just doing the legend stuff and the Team Star or Team Star stuff. I think based off how the levels look for both of them, it looks like we're pretty much doing the next Legends, the next Star, Team Star, or the next Legends event, the next Team Star battle, the next Legend event, the next Team Star battle. That's kind of how the level seems to be working out. Unless we can bypass that. Which may or may not happen. We'll have to wait and see. That's a critical right there. We will have to wait and see. Ah, I see him already. Oh god! Hyperberry. Hang on. Who's on my team at the moment? Ah, I should fix this real quick. 1 second, folks. I should probably, get my proper team on here instead of the team I was leveling up in the background to get evolutions in the Pokedex. 1 second. I forgot this is where I left off, off stream. I would like my team, please. It sucks that we can't really do anything with Chardon because I believe, or if I read right, the Chardon evolution is locked behind the end of Team Starfall, so we have to wait till then to get that up and running. Alright, there is the team. I really want to level up Tinkatink. I've seen so many like art and meme stuff with Tinkatink. I'm like, I want this Pokemon on my team, but I don't have a spot for him at the moment. And I also don't want to take the time to level him up. Ah! Roller, how you doing? Bye. Oh, where'd it go? Get back here, you! He's very angry. Very angry indeed. And of course, today, a lot of, um, not necessarily, it wasn't energy ball. What is he? Steel type? Granted, we're doing enough damage as is, so we're fine. But some information came out from the D3 Vice movie. We have an Ode to Final Form for Kamen Rider Outsiders that looks pretty good. I don't want it because my Ryuki stuff is Dragonite, and that's not a Dragonite thing. That's a Ryuki thing. Look, if it was a Fem Survive form, I'd be on board. But since it's an Oja Survive form, I don't care. I also love how I read the... I read some episodes like, I wonder how... Someone's like, I wonder how they'll explain Asakura being alive since, you know, he's supposed to be dead because of the events of Ryuki. And I'm like, either they're not going to explain it, or, honor the end. Because the end is in this special as well. This episode 1 of Outsiders, that apparently, because of the wording, because somebody translated a little bit of it from a tweet I read, it was like, Oja might not be the only one that gets upgrades in these specials and stuff, and I'm like, that's a threat. How dare you threaten the Soto team with a good time? How dare you threaten with the Soto team with, like, extra content, extra figures they're gonna have to figure out how to make on top of the 1,001 other things they have in production at the moment. Don't you threaten them with a good time. Okay, anyone else? Oh. Fu, we can just get in here and just kick some ass. Just... He's like, I can take him completely. He is weak to everything I have. I don't know why you're picking anyone else. Ow. Oh no. I guess Aqua Cutter is crit. Oh no, Rapid Spin. It was weird that the animation was Rapid Spin that way instead of the other way, but the default animation was cool. But that, the new demons for the movie is called Get Over Demons, which... Why is it not Over Demons? I want Over Square Demons to have been its actual name, but oh well. It's fine. They are trying desperately to figure out how to make Over Demons work, and it just continues to not work. Because they don't want to repaint, like, the under demon suit, the inner suit for demons. I kind of wonder what the upgrade is for our friend. I saw Tommy hop on Switch. Don't know. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet, which is to double check, make sure all my audio stuff's correct. Because I don't know if... That's not Tommy hop online, but I haven't seen him hop into a specific game. Ah, no. That one. Been at my arm. Also, hopefully y'all out there are staying warm since half the fucking country is gonna be in like single digits. I know around here where I'm at, there's gonna be like single digits in the morning. And it's like, ugh, fucking 9 degrees in the morning. 9 degrees. Ugh, that'll suck. Alright, so we got a sour with Mystica. I mean, I'm down for a good sour taste every now and again. Oh, so it's just a nice little pick-me-up. Aight then. Alright, another badge down. Well, another Legends badge down, technically. I know, buddy, I know. You require sandwich. Here. One second. Hello.
So hello? Okay. That didn't look like it was working. So I've picked up. Try Discord, you gonna cooperate?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay. Testing.
You're coming in.
Okay. So it's just Discord acting stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. 1 second then, because that's kind of annoying.
I take it you have... Oh, nope, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
Okay. There we go. It was not showing that I was talking, even though I was talking. And I was like, wait, is the mic acting stupid? No. Discord's acting stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I have picked up Scarlet.
Alright. How deep are you in?
I've done 2 of the gems and 1 of the Team Star races.
Okay, so...
So not.
Whereas I'm on the last 3 things I can do before I wrap up all 3 stories. Or the last, technically, 3 badges.
What's funny is you are actually like in the area that I was fixing to be heading towards.
Oh, the desert.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Alright, that one's done. Need to go. When does it-
Frickin' Cyclizar ran right in front of me.
Is
Oh, and you won't let me run away.
oh no, it's the fairy type one. Okay, I was like, wait, which?
You've got to be kidding me. I finally got to run away, and then guess what he does? Runs right back into me. I'm like, you sack of crap.
Oh. Have you tried out doing some BLJs?
No, I have not.
Oh, I got a glide ability now. Fantastic. Oh, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's handy.
Oh, you do not glide forever. There just reaches the point where the game's like, we are done, you are dropping.
Yeah, I just saw that. You just went so far, and then the game just said, you are landing.
Boop.
Okay, piece of crap run in front of me twice.
Oh, how does it feel to not have to worry about random trainers at all whatsoever?
Good, because of the way they implemented it.
It feels weird because I'm just like, oh yeah, there's random trainers in this game, and I have barely fought any of them. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
the reason I say good is because of the simple fact of hi cutscene.
I was
I
confused. I'm
I
like,
was
what? I stopped.
I was wondering why the game just stopped you and said you're landing here. That made a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I kind of like it because it still rewards people that will go through it, but at the same time, it doesn't force you to do it.
Yeah. Even though there's a guy
And
in
I'm,
every single Pokemon Center being like, hey, have you fought any random trainers yet? I'll give you something providing, like, most of them. Please find most of them.
I mean, I kind of like that because then the people that still want to have the oh, I see random trainer, I fight them mentality, they can still do it. But then the other people that are like, the random trainers really are just padding for the game, can just keep on going.
I'll be honest, like, do you want to get experience faster? Just go hit up some raids and beat them and get the EXP candy, and guess
Oh
what? You're
yeah,
right back on the level curve in,
oh
like,
yeah.
2 raids.
Or do like me and wind up doing what is level wise like the third or fourth gym is your second one.
Yeah, you did that too. I ended up doing the last gym as my 6th. Because I just ended up in that area trying to get to one of the other gyms, and I'm like, oh, I guess we'll just do this gym.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of. I was like, okay, water gym. Of course, I picked grass cat.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, I have type advantage. I'll try it. Yeah, I got stomped the first time. Leveled up and then stomped the second time. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Then I was like, I wonder. I know there's got to be a set order for it. Pull it up. Yeah, it's like the third or fourth gym in order of level. And I'm like, oh, I skipped.
mm-hmm.
That works.
Oh, if you need the other starters, just surprise trade a couple times, you'll get them. I swear the surprise trade wheel is flooded with the starters.
I'm not gonna work on. I'm not gonna work on the Pokedex until I get to the point where home is implemented in it, because I want to see how close I actually am before.
Yeah.
kind of deal. Since I know there is quite a few that are definitely sitting in Sword and Shield that I can just transfer.
I think I have a few now sitting in Sword and Shield in Arceus, because everything I could transfer to Arceus, just get it out of home, I've done recently. So everything that I have in home at the moment is either stuff that just is there because I don't need it, or the stuff that just won't transfer to anywhere else right now. And I'm trying to think of if any of that can even transfer to home now, or we'll be able to transfer it to Scarlet and Violet because we know what's transferable. Because
Right.
it's in the game, it's in the game's code at the moment.
Well, I mean, not to mention it's a pretty safe bet. People that already have the Pokedex listing for it kind of already know too.
Yeah.
Because if they've got a listing, they're going to be transferable.
Well, there's some Pokemon that are transfer only, so they're not in the Dex.
I mean, fair.
Because I got happy because it was like, oh, Greninja, you'll be able to get Greninja in Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, hooray! But only through home, and I'm like, oh, I have to wait till home gets around so I can finally have a shiny Greninja.
So we can set up a group. By the way,
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna want to set that up or not.
sure, we can screw around with that. Granted, I mean, you're kind of in the middle of
I
a
gotta
phase,
get
so
out of dialogue for Star and turn around to the Pokemon Center behind me.
no, you can do it through the menu.
Right. I forgot.
Yeah, you don't actually have to go to Poke Center.
Yeah, because you also don't need to go to, like, specific, like, raid locations to access raids, because they're just in a list. Oh, another mass outbreak. Oh, no, I need...
Link codes in the miscellaneous streams chat.
Gotta get Mary Jane healed back up.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I lack the creativity of trying to name all of them or what, but I just simply go with whatever the name is for the Pokemon. I don't fool with trying to name.
Fair! It probably is because I had to do that for, the... Wait a minute. That is...
Well, that's interesting.
Well, it would help if I got online first.
Oh,
Maybe that would help.
I was like, well, that's interesting because that is definitely what it tells me the link code is, but there's no letters there.
Yeah. Ah, I see. It's just numbers if you're local. If,
I mean, that makes sense.
you're actually online, it's the entire keyboard.
That makes sense because chances are you're not going to have too many different groups, local kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it still takes us back to Poke Center anyhow.
Yeah, I figured, because that's where they usually spawn.
At least that's a good thing, though.
So I've been transported to you.
Except for I was actually near where you were at. So it transferred both of us. Thanks, game.
I'm pretty sure we can get as far apart from each other as we desire.
It went to the last place that I teleported to.
Ah.
That's why. Because I was down there closer to where you were at. Because I actually saw the yeah, I saw the lighthouse right there. What level is that base?
It is... I'll pull it up on survey real quick. 50.
50?
Yes.
That is way too high for me to try.
Yeah, the last three I need are 50, 56, and also 56. I like I said, I'm kind of on the last three things I need in proper level order. I was about to say, I don't think I've got anything with type advantage over fairy. I don't think. I don't even remember what can take fairy. Poison and steel. Nope. Not really. Not my team of the three starters. Sagat
All right,
Sancher.
that's where I was headed.
My team is the three starters: Sagat Sanshiro, the one the one Pokemon that starts as a Mario Mushroom, and the Electric Mouse that evolves.
The new electric mouse?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the new one that requires you to walk to evolve it for the last stage.
Huh.
Which I found out a stupid easy way to do that.
And that would be?
I forget the exact Pokemon Center. I can recognize it once I get access to a map. But you summon out the Pokemon with the Let's Go button. Then you hop on your Dragon Friend to get on top of the Pokemon Center. And then the frames have taken a dip. I don't know if it's because I'm online or if it's just this area.
I mean, possibly both.
Yeah, probably both. But you get on top of that Pokemon Center, and then you stand at a specific spot on top of the Pokemon Center, and your Pokemon gets confused and trying to follow you, so it just kind of runs around in a circle forever. Therefore, it counts. Because it's not your steps it's counting, it's the Pokemon steps that it's counting. So as long as the Pokemon is moving, it's counting.
Makes sense.
The only problem I had was every now and again the Pokemon would just go, wait, you're not moving. I should stop moving. So you just kind of have to like nudge yourself around the roof a little bit to get it going again. Yeah, that's a good thing to know because there's, I think, at least 4 Pokemon that require steps in order for you to evolve them. I believe it is the mouse, or that electric mouse, the mouse family, the tumbleweed, and then the poop rolling Pokemon. All 4 of them require you to have walked so many steps. Thankfully, it's only 1,000 steps, and you're done. Ah, I see the issue. It's the water. Because the frame rate went down when the camera turned to look at the water.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was rude.
Oh, yep, it is definitely the water with the internet. Holy crap.
Yep.
That was a frame dip right there.
When it gets bad enough that you can feel it.
Also, I'm noticing that I almost wonder if this was meant to have like a more powerful Switch running the game kind of deal.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Because I feel like there's certain things that I'm like, yeah, the Switch just isn't powerful enough for this.
No. The game needs a bit more optimization to be able to actually run on this console.
Yeah, on the base Switch at least. What's funny though is the simple fact of, Sun and Moon really kind of had the same kind of deal with the 3DS, but it didn't feel like this.
Yeah, weirdly,
like, this feels like a big difference.
I feel like it took till Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for there to be a big dip in performance on those. Because I think Ultra Sun...
even with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I didn't notice a big difference with the 2DS kind of deal.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, it's one of those you could tell, but it wasn't a huge difference. This just feels like the game never was optimized for the original Switch kind of deal.
Yeah, I'm remembering the surfing minigame is what's going on. Because that one performed very badly on 3DS original, I think. Shit. I'm picking all the wrong moves to make this go anything remotely close to fast. Oh, and we now have an official name for that new demons form for the Geats Revice movie.
Okay.
It is Get Over Demons. Shit. Shit. Has the ability to absorb fire type moves. And it still looks exactly as you'd expect it to be, so it's not that interesting.
I mean, this is not really that surprising.
No. Son of a... But the Kamen Rider Outsider special decided, hey, we teased Oja getting his survive form. Here it is, and I guess the pamphlet for the movie, and it is certainly a thing that makes me go, If this was Fem, I'd give a shit. But since it's Oja, I don't care. God. I might die to this. This fucking play rough is destroying me at every turn.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that move get stronger the more it's used?
No.
Because I know the one Pokemon I went up against, it seemed like every time it used it, it was doing more and more damage until it was just too much for me to attempt.
No, it doesn't. It'll lower your
So I was
attack
just getting crap rolls, noted.
Yeah, it'll lower your attack stat, but it won't do much more than that.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's more of a case of, God damn it, everything is weak to dark, weak to this one stupid fairy move.
Fair.
Oh, and I now finally have the other Reggie and the other horse from the Crown Tundra DLC.
Nice.
For some reason, somebody wanted a shiny love disc for the other horse. That was like level 8. Because I ended up using the shinies I had from Pokemon Go. Nobody wanted the shiny Venusaur, no. But the shiny love disc, yes. Within like the day I put it up, it was just like, yep, here you go. Here's the other horse, and I'm like, that's fine. I'll take that.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I did not see you on that bridge at all, good sir. Please go away.
Yeah, Pokemon have a bit of a pop-in issue in this game. And unfortunately, unlike Arceus, because I was playing it earlier, because I also got the new legendary from that game today. You can run into Pokemon in this and you start a battle. And that becomes an issue.
I've been trying to force myself to not go on a catch everything new spree at the moment.
Unlike me, who has exclusively done that.
Okay, now that one I will. Come here.
Which one?
I ran across the Scyther. I'm like, okay, you come here. I will stop for you. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never. Uh-oh. Ouch. After I interacted with him, I realized that, level 52?
Yeah, yeah, you might have to be
Ouch.
careful of all Pokemon. They can outlevel you.
I'm doing the dumb. This is stupid. I shouldn't be trying this. Why am I gonna try this?
Oh, that's fine. Hit me with a confuse ring. I think I got sucked here on you, so you're taking damage. Or not. Son of a bitch.
At the very least, I know where to go get a Scyther now. I know what I get for going and challenging something.
Yeah, I think now that I have last the new legendary from Arceus, I think my home dex is done. Outside of the 2 Slowpoke evolutions that I never got in Sword and Shield. So I never bothered to get the new ones from the Galarian forms.
Ah. You never did?
No, I have a Slowpoke, but I never got the evolutions because I believe they're item... Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Yeah, they are item based.
No, fucking Mary Jane hit herself twice on Confusion.
Yeah,
after I pressed that. So it's just like, god damn it! But yeah, they're item based, and I think the only way to get items is like some weird grinding thing you need to do with raids, and I was just like, I'm fucking not doing this now.
No, did you not learn your lesson after the Scyther? I so almost went to pick a fight with another one that I was like, I might get you. Then it's like, wait a minute. Jigglypuff, leave me alone. I don't want you. Oh god, this city is really not being cooperative at the moment. Okay.
I'd say this battle's not been cooperative because fucking hell, I'm weak to fairy. My whole team is weak to fairy. It sucks.
You know, it would be neat if I could join you on like a battle, like that kind of deal.
I feel like you can.
I feel like if I was anywhere close to you or had a teleport near you, I would attempt it. You know what? Yellow. I know I'm underleveled for this gym, but I'm still gonna try it.
Which one?
The normal type.
Oh, the one with the internally tired person. I like him. He's just eternally just done. Good lord, finally out of this fucking godforsaken fight.
The rival battle doesn't matter based on what gym you go to, does it?
No. Rival is, number of badges dependent.
It's that progression kind of deal.
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's at... if I can actually look at it, because, again, I have Cerebi pulled up, so they have it mapped out.
Because that's one of those I was like, I might have just made a mistake.
You can at least lose to one fight with Rival and be fine. Because I lost the fight to a Rival and they just let me move on. You have a Rival battle at 2 badges.
Well, technically right before the third badge.
Yeah. Yeah, after, yeah, before 3, before 5,
Okay.
and
The fact that I just took that Rockruff out that easily, yeah, no, I'm probably over leveled for this. Um,
and before 7. And I lost to the one before 7, and it just let me move on, because, oops, her starter just outspeeds me, and I am weak to everything. And I can't catch up, so I'm just burning resources just to burn resources. I can't actually make...
I mean, I kind of dumped everything speed and attack on my starter, so mainly because I know how I am and I am horrible for using the starter for the bulk of it, even though I probably shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and as it turns out, for the Xbox app version, I guess, because I'm not sure how else to call PC Game Pass something simpler. Vampire Survivors DLC, you still have to pay for it. So I just went ahead and bought Vampire Survivors and the DLC on the Xbox Game Pass or the Xbox app, because you get a discount with Game Pass to buy games. So I'm like, I'll just buy the DLC and be done. They also gave me a discount on the DLC. It was like pennies, because the DLC is like $1 and change. I think it's the original price of Vampire Survivors. Or they increased it to like $3.
Mhm.
Because if y'all didn't know, Vampire Survivors is fucking cheap. Will it not? Darn it, I was trying to pull up the price on the app. I don't know if it didn't let me. I gotta go pull it up on Steam. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is $5. It's on a discount right now because of the winter sale to $4, and the DLC is $2, and it's discounted to $179. So you're paying like $7 for a game that you're gonna get easily like 40 plus hours of time out of. yes, more LP points that I have not used. I'm almost at
I
100.
used some of mine, by the way.
I'm at almost at 100,000 because I have not used them.
I can completely see you not needing them, kind of deal.
I mean, all they are is just an alternate currency.
Yeah. Hence why I'm like, I could completely see you not needing them. So now what are you off to do?
I believe it should be the last legend. Because that is 56, 57, and I should be around that level? Because the last star boss is also 56, or 55, 56. Kind of curious if it actually showed me where you're at.
I thought it should. But maybe it don't. It would be nice if it did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you. That's I'm blind and it's covered up by an icon.
Well, I'm kind of around where the normal type gem is. So metally gem.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Also, Uber not paying attention.
Oh. It does if I zoom in enough. 'Cause there you are.
Ah.
Yeah, my next destination is like north of you.
I am probably underleveled for this.
The normal type gym?
I'm getting bodied in the gem test part of it.
What level are you?
My highest two are 31 and 28. So yeah, I
30...
know I'm under, but I didn't think I would be getting bodied like this.
Yeah, that's the rough part, is if you're just even a few levels under, you can get stonewalled hard.
Like I'm barely making it through kind of deal. So I'm like, yeah, this is the point where I go do raids and power level everyone. If I even want to continue with this. I might be smarter to, change gems, but
I was about to say, if you want to do raids, we can do raids. That's not a problem.
I'm game with it if you are.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Wait, this one's got two. Ooh. This won't end well for me then.
Really?
I don't think this is gonna
Why
work.
is it?
I've not been able to find any postings when I go into it.
That's weird because the other day it had like all sorts of postings for me, and I'm like, oh, well, if that's easy, just keep clicking them and be done. So I'll do it the hard way. Let's see, I saw some shining ones nearby.
I'm just at the point of pretty much swap everyone in and just take the L on this one. Well
Hmm.
then. What's bad is I've got speed. I just don't have the oomph behind it.
That'll work. Four-star Delibird. That is fighting type.
That will be the highest star one that I've done, by the way. If I
Yeah,
join you on
because
that one.
they're batch locked.
Yeah. I think I've been in a 2-star before, so. Okay, now that that's over.
That'll work, I guess. I guess challenge as a group?
Could be. Ah. Yeah, and then I can see it on the postings.
Okay.
Uh,
And it should, I guess, I assume fill in with AI, because it fills in with AI for me all the time.
yeah, it will.
That are competent.
Fighting and ice, technically.
It'd be pure fighting, actually. Because it'd be
It would go pure fighting,
Yeah, the terrestrialize overwrites, so it's pure fighting.
but it would still have ice moves, potentially.
Right. That's the tricky part, but if you're just focused on the weakness, it's just pure fighting.
Well, I'm also focused on what will screw me, because the ice moves will completely screw me.
Mm-hmm.
or I just say YOLO and go for it,
Hmm.
which might be what I do, as I hit the wrong button.
Oh no. I just figured, oh, I'll just grab one of the. It's the technically, I guess, not legendaries because you can catch multiples of these. So, I guess paradox.
Legendary adjacent.
I guess technically, it's paradox Pokemon is their official designation. Gonna do this first.
Oh, thank God. That was aimed at me.
Really, dodge.
Yep, bye. Holy crap. How did I keep from dying? Dumb move, I know it. Should have went for the heal, but dumb move.
He'll be fine.
I knew it. I called it.
You get like 3 revives per person in these raids. Because it's more about beating the clock than it is, like, you know, how many times you died and stuff.
Right, which is good.
Hmm. Yeah, they figured out how to do raids so much better in this game.
I know. But I'm almost feeling like maybe the timer's a little too generous.
Yeah, it can be.
Because, like, that one, I was way under leveled and we still did it in half the time
Yeah.
with 2 AI.
The timer might just be skewed more towards, like, the harder raids.
Maybe. Also, I have used a regular Pokeball on every one of these, and it is one shake and click.
Yeah, none of them have busted out for me, so.
Also, I feel like it is smarter for me to join you on them. Because I was only getting extra small and smalls. I got medium and large out of that one.
Yeah, the XP is also, raid dependent.
The only problem is I've got to be careful on how high I level everyone. Because I haven't went too far in the gyms yet. Because that's one of those, yeah, that's a double-edged sword there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can at least stock up the experience and stuff, and like whatever you don't use, you can just use for later. Or save for later.
Wonder. I'm gonna try something here.
Start delivering. 2-star, the couple mouse Pokemon I forget the name of.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I do have to be careful. Okay.
Wait, this is your crystal? I'm confused. Oh, it's not even on my map.
Oh, so you can see both?
I can see both if I find it, but it's not even on
That,
my map.
that's actually interesting.
Yeah. It's probably on your map.
Because I would not have expected that, in all seriousness. I'm wondering, because I know you tried going in. I wonder if I go in if I can see anything. Nope. So if you're in a group, you're just stuck traveling to find. Okay.
That's weird and dumb, but it's Pokemon. I'm used to weird and dumb decisions at this point.
I mean, for the time being, that makes sense. I would hope they change that eventually, but I kind of understand. Also, when did I get an Ultra Ball? I don't remember getting that.
You might have got it as a raid reward.
Might have.
That, or you just randomly picked it up off the ground, because that happens too. A 2-star blue, or 2 blue-star Delibird, okay. Wait a minute, are Delibirds the special raids going on at the moment?
Very possible.
That would make sense, because it's almost Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the presents from Delibird. But it's not Friday yet. But okay, fine.
UTC, I think technically it is.
Yeah. Oh, so you can change your Pokemon to an Ice Terror type, because we're gonna give you 50 shards for that. Alright, cool. So all of the shining raid icons, those are probably gonna be Delibirds of various difficulties.
Maybe.
Well, I just hit another one, and it is a 2-star Delibird. That is Rock type. No. And I will check this ghost one, and if it ends up being Delibird too, well, they're all Delibirds. I'll be surprised if it isn't. Yep. Delibird. Do you want to do another raid, or do you want to try doing a legend that well outside your level range?
I mean, either one.
Well, I think you...
Because I will have to follow. God bless them. And I know that Murkrow literally just spawned in front of me. It was not fair. Also, I have no idea which direction you went, but since I see you're in snow, well, I'm assuming that direction.
I'm going to the false dragon one. That's in the lake.
Can I even get to that one?
Can yours swim?
Nope.
Then we'll try the Starfall one. Because they are the same level. Also, I have no checkpoint near that one, so I'm gonna have to travel for a while to get to the Starfall one.
Figure out where that one is.
It is far east side of the map. It's the fighting type one.
Gotcha. Oh, I can set a marker there. And probably take twice as long as you to get over there.
That depends on how many dumb decisions I make in platforming. Because I'm gonna do this and see how far I get. Thank God they decided to remove fall damage.
Yeah, it is a really good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have tried to do dumb. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
I do actually have to go. Okay, fine.
Oh, I BLJ'd my way to fucking the Pokemon League. And, like, if you're gonna give me Glide, you better expect me to fucking hop off the largest thing and see how far I can glide out and how much I can skip. Oh, I missed that one.
You know what? Since I'm here, I focus on her. love that I'm literally grabbing everything that I'm running past.
Hmm.
I did not mean to run into that cub chew. That was a whoops. I turned to go pick up a Pokeball and I might have turned a little too much and ran smack face first into that cub chew. I'm like, I was not trying for that. Mainly because I know you'll beat the pulp out of me right now. Dang it. Started sliding too much. Couldn't platform good, apparently.
Yeah, it's weird that BLGs require you to go like a little bit against muscle memory to be like, oh nope, gotta turn around, got to jump and then move backwards because doing it too close just turns you around.
Not gonna lie, that did not look like water right there. No, 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 stop. I might get there before you get finished with that.
I'm just slowly working my way through dialogue.
I found that one of mine that you found, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if that tells you where I'm at in relation to you. If I knew what level you were, I would try for that Hawlucha. Ah man. I have made a mistake.
Oh no.
Can't get there from here. I've got to turn around now. Dang it. Not to mention, I also saw a Pokeball that I wanted to go get, but I don't think I'll jump back up if I go for it, so I'm not going to go for it. Dang it. No, don't hit. Ooh, okay.
Right there.
I'm trying to figure out with the movement that I have how the best way for me to get to you is. And I'm not good at this apparently. Okay, bull. Game.
One part of finding out where you're at. Let's see if I can help navigate you. There's me. Where are you at?
Okay. I am south of the snow area at that Poké Center.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, I'm going through the tunnels there. Because I'm thinking that's probably going to be the only way I'm going to get to that end of the map.
Believe so. Yeah, because it should... I think it spits you out right here. From there... I think you might be able to cut across through here. I would think.
Right now, I full on lost where I was going. Okay. Found it again. I love how I got turned around on the map. Okay. So from the looks of it, I should about just be able to go, like, straight shot to you.
Mm-hmm.
I see Poké Center. Grab Poké Center on the way through. God bless him.
I see you got in a battle.
I'll be back for you.
Oh, that doesn't stay on you. It stays on your last location. Okay. Oh, while you're navigating, I'm gonna step away for a minute and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
Trying to figure out how to cross this river.
And,
Assuming that I need to. I might not have to.
from the looks of the map, you do.
Yeah. Wait, there is a spot there? I'm pissed. I actually I think I see. Dang it. I think I see it. Also, you're still on intermission.
I know, I haven't swapped back over.
Okay.
I was about to say, it doesn't sound like you're there, so the map's wrong.
No, map's right again. I warped back because it looked like I can possibly. Yep, I can do the thing I thought I could, which would be a lot quicker,
Okay.
I think. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh no.
Uh, huh. So there's a base there for the other thing that I was gonna do.
Is it
But
in
you
the...
know what? That's the poison base. I'm within range for that. I'm gonna try for it. Or it won't let you do it that way. Okay, I did. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Because I
Well,
kind of have to be on the other side of the base, which is kind of where I'm trying to go already. To even try to challenge the base.
oh fuck, teams... yeah, the poison base is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to come around to, like... I believe this entrance... marked on the map on stream. In order to get to that one.
Is that?
this come to you instead of sitting here.
I kind of got stuck in dialogue
Ah.
because I am close enough to the base.
God damn it.
What?
Ran into one of the Zaboomafoo Pokemon.
Hi.
There you are. Hack it. And dip!
So that's actually interesting then. So I can see the same Pokemon that you can see.
Hmm. I don't know if I can help you beat it.
I mean, we can try
As I
since we're right here.
make my Dragon Cycle dizzy, because that's the thing.
Oh. Okay. I hadn't done that. I bet you can't.
I was about to say, did you see me drive through the front door?
Well, seeing as how I don't exist on yours, no.
Oh. Well, you know, it's a shame we don't get to swap out, you know, our Dragon Bikes for, like, the smaller one and be able to customize it. Or even customize these. It
Yeah,
feels like a missed opportunity.
kind of does, actually.
Because I thought before this game came out that those would evolve into these, but apparently that's not the case. These are just the past and future versions of this, so there's no evolution to be done. We just have the one cycle forever.
Time to see how grossly underleveled I actually am for this. Because it shouldn't be by much, but
This one's only 32, 33, so you should be in range? I would think.
could be.
Oh, I can redo the Star Barrage for some reason.
Huh. It makes me wonder if we both could do it at the same time then.
Hmm.
I'm completely realizing that, yeah, a couple of levels is just enough to be a pain.
Mm-hmm. Rare candy.
We can try to go to yours if you want.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna level up my Pokemon real quick. I should probably put a marker.
Probably. I was gonna say I have no clue as to where you're at the moment.
Let's see, there should be a bridge near the waterfall. You don't have to worry about trying to jump over the river.
I see you.
I saw you were in low frame rate mode.
I love the bike mode actually is quicker.
May not quite be the right way. But there is. Yeah, that would be the right way. Just BLJing over that is useless.
Ah. I love that we both wound up in battles.
Mm-hmm.
I just do what?
Just follow the road.
Or another base between here and there.
No.
Okay. Because that was really looking like it at a distance, and I'm like,
Well, this is a problem. Unfortunately, we have a wall.
of course we did.
I have to go back the way we came and see if we can find a way up.
Now you see the problem I keep having.
Yeah! Can we? We can BLJ up this. Like, certain parts of it. Come on. Okay, that just gets me on the other side of here.
We can.
Uh, do you know how to BLJ in this game?
Apparently not.
Okay. Come back around. Granted, getting up this wall doesn't help us. It just takes us to the other side of where we were just at. Alright. So you can only BLJ up surfaces that you... Oh. That your bike friend kind of slides down, so... That's not particularly good. Okay, this surface here. So what you gotta do, put your back to it, jump, and move. And just keep steadily pressing it, and the game will not stop you at all.
Okay.
There's not even a rhythm to it. You can just kind of mash it out. You just gotta keep your back to the wall, because if you are
I wonder
facing...
why that one don't want to work, though.
It's because...
Because that's the one you
it's
went up to begin with.
That's because I have a higher jump, and that let me get up here.
Ah, okay.
That looks like you should. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're BLJing. And as you can...
Boy, once you get it going, you can really get on just about whatever surface you want.
Uh-huh. And the best part is there's no rhythm. It's just mash it out.
God bless. I was going to try to get over to the other one, because I thought I could pull that off.
Unfortunately, getting up this wall gets us nothing, because it's just the other side of this wall over here. And even with glide, I'm not getting anywhere from the top of that. Question then becomes, how do we get around that?
Also, I saw there was a Pokeball up there on that one, so I was really determined to get up there. If that's the case, then maybe I can get up on the snow side of it.
Oh, no, right.
Because I think I could pull that off there. Problem is, I don't have anything anywhere closer. I think I could pull it off from the snow side. It just might be a little trickier.
Problem is once you have the glide, I'm finding out that, no, you now need rhythm, because otherwise you will pop the glide as you're trying to BLJ, and then it becomes a bit of a hassle.
Fair.
Makes me wish I could turn the glide off.
I have found that you can go up certain slopes with it too.
Oh dear.
Like as far as just regular jumping.
Mm-hmm.
If you can mash it out quick enough at least.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but it's too steep.
And I got turned around.
Yeah, there it's just no way from right here. It's like the only way is to go there? You're probably in stonewalled again.
Might even get stonewalled on the mountain even. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yep. Because I just lost every bit of that.
Alright, what is this Terror type Slow King? Ghost.
Nice. Well, I mean, I guess we could do more raids.
Yeah.
Since clearly I can't get over to that side for some reason.
You can't get to the last 2 badges I have.
Not without going completely around the map the other way, because I get the funny feeling I probably can get over there. It's just far longer of a path. Or, you know, I can be LJ completely up this mountain unintentionally.
Well. God damn it, Boo Boo, why are you asleep?
So, you know the city that's up on the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
I made it there.
Well,
So I'm just gonna walk over here, grab this Poke Center real quick. That is immensely funny. I was not even meaning to try to get to here, but I was literally right outside the door. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna walk up there. Apparently, they did not check any kind of movement caps when they were doing this, by the way.
that doesn't surprise me. It didn't seem like they... It doesn't seem like they ever thought about that.
Because you can jump up a lot of cliffs forward, even.
Mm-hmm. A part of me kind of hopes it was a case of, oh, they're thinking outside the box and how to get to stuff. Fucking let them. If they're gonna platform their way around stuff and to get to stuff that they shouldn't be, well, that's on them.
Completely scaled the mountain, by the way, now. I can't think of which one this is, actually.
The gym?
No, the raid that I found. Should be up on the board.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize it also gives you a dialogue there. That's
And
nice.
I thought it.
Okay.
And it did not show up.
Um.
It is not showing it for me.
Okay, let me back out of it and try that again. Back now? Question mark.
Okay. Going here. Nope.
Well then,
fuck.
I guess you've got to be the one to find them then, because I
Eh.
guess it's acting stupid.
That does not surprise me.
The header of the game realizes that I shouldn't be here and decided to say no.
Alright, let me get this Team Star thing done, because I would like to at least be done with badges this week.
I mean, fair.
Because I figured it would take all stream to get the last 4 badges, and then...
I'm at least gonna work my way your direction.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not I can help or not is gonna be the big question.
Yeah.
But I think now that I've gotten over the mountain, the literal mountain, I think I can get over there. Or at least get a Poké Center somewhat close to over here. Because I see a Poké Center right now. I'm glad there's no fall damage.
Yeah. Like the hurry up.
I bet the speedruns are busted for this because of that backwards long jump.
Ah, yep. I believe, I think right now the speedrun is per route based. So it's essentially, there's Gem route, Legends route, Starfall route, and I think there's a All Stories route. And I believe you use the BLJs to get yourself a Halucha to beat the game with, I think on Legends.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I do not remember the current route on hand because it's been a while since I saw Pulse Effects do a route. Well, I sat down to watch a Pulse Effects stream where he was doing the route, so don't know offhand.
So, fun fact, I can't go in there and join you
Oh. Wow.
because I'd have the battle out front first,
Uh,
and I'm gonna wind up losing it. I know,
okay.
because there's no freaking way that I'm gonna pull it off. You had to go all the way up the path, didn't you?
It's doing
The base.
yeah.
Because, by the way, I'm kind of outside BLJ and on that wall on the opposite side.
Ah.
Because I was curious if I could see you, since I know I can't get on that side without it kicking me back.
Mhm.
Although I wonder.
Oh, god damn it. Why must they be poisoned?
Nope. I can't get up any higher than that. Probably can't get on that side without glide if I had to guess.
I swear. I've taken the wrong team to all these fights, because it's always just like, oh yeah, the team weak to everything that they have. Ah, the primate evolution. Ah, it's a fucking course. Ow. Just gotta persevere.
That's funny. You and me both had a raid crystal in the same spot.
Huh.
Because it went away and then it changed to yours.
Oh. Weird. Damn it. I was hoping to go first. Get Stealth Rock out, but no. Fuck you. Damn it. Fuck, I lost.
Well,
Granted, I am 6 levels under. I might actually need to do a couple of raids.
yeah, kind of sound like that actually.
And luckily, there's like 2 right near me.
I was gonna say, I know there's one, because the one you're going to is actually the one that I had just done one at.
Fortunately, that's a 1-star. That's not helpful.
That's weird.
It's a 1-star small live. Two-star Delibird, that's something at least. That is grass type? Oh.
Yeah, that is grass, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Then we shall do that. because that should give us type advantage and not give us weakness against it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that works.
That helps.
And now wait for you to destroy it.
Ah, yep, there it goes.
I kept winding up in random ones that I wouldn't get an attack out. Everyone else got the attacks out.
Yeah, there.
And I was like,
Yeah, there's something weird with the move list in the raids. Or the turn order, actually.
I think it's purely based off of speed. Like whoever has the higher speed scores.
Right, but it feels like some people get locked out for a long time.
With me, it never was so much that I'd get locked out. It would more be a case of everyone else was just quicker and able to output more damage than me.
Yeah.
Okay, game. I didn't get the banner message about it, but it still let me go with it, so okay. Actually, I think I'm good with this one. Because that's Ghost, ain't it?
Is it Ghost or Dark?
Might be Dark. You might be right on that. I think you are, actually. Because isn't Ghost an actual ghost silhouette?
Nope, that's Dark type. Shit. Dark type is the eye, Ghost is something else.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ghost is the actual ghost silhouette. Ow. Not very effective, but it took over half of my health. And since I now know that I do not have the speed to attempt that, or the health to survive, because not very effective moves can two-shot me.
Ow, I'm dead. What? Like...
Okay, this one just hates me. Like, like we're completely seeing this, right?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get this, because,
That's kind of what I'm thinking, too.
oh, I don't know where my money went. Yeah, that did nothing.
Yep, that didn't get to do anything. Well. Well.
Luckily, the raid's right there, and I will choose a better Pokemon.
This probably isn't going to end any differently, but I'm going to try it anyhow.
First, do the attack buff. We'll need it.
Ow. At least it wasn't as bad.
Ow, and I'm dead.
Because I'm probably going to get killed right here, so... Oh, wow.
Oh my god, stop dropping my attack! Stop him! It's causing problems.
This is not going to do much, but I'm going for it. Oh, my attack is so low now that it don't matter.
Same.
Because the Terra boosted attack did nothing. That's why I was like, yep, I'm just screwed. I think you're the only one doing damage right now.
Feels like it. Oh, broke through her shield. And now I take a death for it. Alright, I gotta step away real quick, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, so not that raid. Good to know. I found one of yours. Started by an Amoongus. It's 2 stars, but it's a blue star Delibird, so that is proper ghost this time.
Early Bird with his ghost air balloon.
I do like that the ghost rationalizes the old ghosts sprite.
Well, this will be over quick.
Especially since I got the attack buff in for you before it went off. Yeah, I didn't even do a move. All I did was buff you, and that was enough. Good. I feel like outside of like the 5 and 6-star raids should be this fast if you're properly leveled.
I mean, yeah. I could even see some of the 4s being a little challenging. Because, I mean, it depends on what Pokemon you're used to, what typing it's got.
And if they decide to put your attack stat in the fucking toilet.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the smaller ones, yeah, I completely agree with you. They should be that quick. I'm surprised trading not in the background.
Anything good so far?
Nope.
I've got like 3 Paradox Pokemon, and that's about it, besides getting the starters. What was hilarious is the time it took me to get the starters fucking was cut in half after I didn't need them.
I forgot Deerling is one of those that have different forms.
Yeah, it's got seasonal ones. And in this game, the season is translated to which region of the island are you, or which region of the map are you on? That's the season it is.
Because so far I've got a spring and a summer. Because I literally just got the summer from a Wonder Trade.
I think I have a winter one in home at the moment. Yeah, I have a winter one in home at the moment. I got one up, by the way.
Well, then Wonder Trade can wait a second. Well, that's a weird combination.
Yeah, a Ghost Not Bronzong.
Bronzong, I think?
It's the first... I think that's the evolution. I think it's Bronzor.
It might be.
Yeah.
Oh, a ghost Pokemon with steel moves. Yep, this will definitely not bite us in the butt. I actually had to look up on that Deerling because I couldn't remember if that was one that had forms or if I had literally just got that lucky and got a shiny kind of deal. I was like, that's not the color I've got, so hold on here.
I have no idea what the notification is for shiny in this game. I assume it's the same thing like Arceus, but there's some sort of audible ding.
I would think.
But I have no idea what it is, because I have never heard it in Arceus.
A 3-star must be like mid to upper 30s. Because that's about the same kind of offset that I was experiencing with the normal type gym challenge.
Let's see. 3 stars are 35.
Well, I was kind of figuring, because I'm keeping up enough, but I'm not overkilling either.
Yeah, 4 stars are 45. 5 stars are 75. And 6 stars
Goes
are
quick, it won't work.
90.
Yep, I thought I was gonna die. My speed's not high enough. Not
But-
to compete with the 35.
But oddly, you don't catch a 6-star rate Pokemon at 90, you catch it at 75, so it downgrades to 75 after you catch it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Quit hitting only me. I swear, it hit me more than anyone that entire match. You just ain't fooling with catching, are you?
No.
I didn't think so.
At the current moment, no.
If I've got the option like that, then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and catch it. Because worst case, that'll be trade fodder later. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to fill the decks right now. I'm gonna wait until home's ready and then see what happens from there.
Yeah. Like if it's new, like a new Pokemon I don't have yet, I'll catch it. But if it's something I'm like, oh, I've got that in home, or I've got that in, like, on one of the other games, I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Well, I mean, like that Bronzor. I know I've got one in the line on the shield. But at the same time, I'm like, I'll go ahead and catch it. That'll just be one less thing that I gotta deal with later.
Yeah. Oh, and surprisingly enough, they did not save Pokemon 1000 for some sort of special Pokemon.
Huh.
Yeah, you know the Grimagools that you've probably ran into every now and again?
I believe so.
Yeah, the things that you get the coins from.
Oh, yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah, its evolution is technically Pokemon 1000, presumably. Speaking of, hey, here's the one you can catch in this game. That's in the chest. You... fuck. Don't you 3-shake me and then bust out.
I hate when that happens.
Get the fuck in the
God,
ball.
I hate when that happens.
You are level 15. I can fucking atomize you right now. Get the fuck in your home. So you are not winning this. Get in the ball. It's either 1 shakes or 3 shakes, and he's just like, no, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Sir. Don't know what your problem is. You need to get fucking this ball. But yeah, apparently you need 999 of those coins to evolve a Grimagul into its evolution. So, plus the listing I have, which I believe is its assumed national dex number. It's technically a little different than how the regional dex has everything laid out, but it's a presumed national dex number order. It's Pokemon 1000. Is this Pokemon's evolution? Which makes sense if you're feeding 999 coins to this fucking treasure box thing to turn it into some big gold giant thing. Well, yeah, that would mean it's 1000. I'm just surprised.
I guess technically they did do something special with it then.
Right. I'm just surprised it's not like an advertised thing.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Like, I'm surprised it's not an advertised thing. I am surprised it's not, like, a legendary of some kind, like a box legendary for the game, or, like, some sort of special DLC legendary. I'm surprised it's not, like, the starter of the next gen. I'm surprised it's not a Victini situation, where it's technically the first Pokemon of that region. Like, of all the scenarios that you asked me, like, what is Pokemon 1000 going to be? I didn't expect it to be, oh, it's a fucking Mimic that you feed almost 1,000 coins to turn it into a thing made of those coins. Fucking finally. Oh, pot art that's fairy type. Or a fish art that's fairy type.
Ooh.
Luckily, Mario has exactly one steel type move.
It'll be just a second before I can get in that one.
Okay. Hi, Tauros. I see behind the menu. I see you there.
I'm dealing with the Sky Titan at the moment.
Ah. Where did I have that? I have one here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'll show this on stream. Yeah, this is... Found it on Reddit. I think this is based off internal information. Like, data information. But it shows the Tauroses at their normal number. The Palladian Whooper at its normal number. The starters, their normal order. It makes sense because it's the normal order of when it comes to a national dex of how a region would go. Got your starters, the starter normal type, starting insects, the starting electric type. Whooper evolution's kind of weird being this far up. It's weird also that the starter bird's this far up, but we don't really have a starter bird this generation, I feel like. Because you don't really encounter a bird that early
Yeah,
from this region. Like, because the first one I encountered was Flamigo, and I had to go out of my way to encounter Flamigo. Like, Squawkabilly took a while to encounter. Fucking Waterill took a while to encounter.
I mean, now that you're mentioning it, yeah, I don't think as far as a region exclusive bird, I've ran into one.
Yeah, I feel like you run into, what is it, Chatot? It was Chatot or something else, I forget what. You run into that first. But yeah, these are the presumed dex number, or national dex numbers in HCC. Vermigles, 999. Its evolution, 1000. And then from 1000 forward is the four, like, kind of hidden legendaries. Oh, cancel. Uh, Two of the Paradox Pokemon kind of set off to the side from the main group. And then the box art legendaries are 10-7 and 10-8. Like, even if this is kind of like an assumed number order, the fact is we have enough Pokemon from this gen to reach 1000. Which, again, trumps my theories on all this. It's like, it's only Gen 9. Like, no, they're saving 1000 for Gen 10 because of numbers and this, that, and the other to make a big deal about it. But I guess not. And of course, I think as per usual, the magazine scams come out on that Thursday night as I'm streaming, because all my Twitter feed has been for the last, like, hour, has been all the magazine scans for Television for Eats and King Oger, the new Sentai series that is insect night themed. I've honestly only really cared about the Eat stuff, and hey, we're getting a blue wolf rider. Hopefully they are not dead in the same episode that they show up in. Which, surprisingly, Wolf Rider, because I can show this on stream. Wolf Rider here, this is a new helmet. Although we've seen this, essentially this ID core before, because it's popped up a few times just on the results, or like the scoreboard and stuff. But this guy here, hey, that's just G-Pen in Alfriend as I think a Sparrow. So this one, not new. This one, new. So I'm guessing this one's sticking around at least. This one's probably dead within an episode or two. Especially because Sparrow Friend here, only seen using Monster, but Blue Wolf Friend here, Ninja and Zombie in the magazine scans. They must be important. They're getting like fucking 2 buckles. Well, I think it's technically 3. can't see that picture.
By the way, now I can swim in the water.
Oh, okay. So you can make it to the Titan I was trying to... The other Titan I have.
Yep.
Can I have it? I must have it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was just the two forms and then their entry form, which... I would say something about that makes me go, ah, it must be a female writer, but I'm like, nah, it's probably just some dude. Because this seems to also confirm that Blair over here is going to be hijacking a bunch of writers in the next EGP because that's a new writer, that's a new writer, that's a new writer, that's a new writer, that's a new writer. Saving on the budget of giving them all new helmets, it's just the same glare helmet. And hell, two of them have the same ID core from the looks of it, I think. Wait. No, they're the same person. All three of these are the same person. So it's just two. He's got two buddies. And one of them is a mouse. And I could not tell you what this one is. Squirrel, maybe?
Maybe.
It kind of looks like a squirrel. Because that's definitely a mouse. So maybe a squirrel?
Also, I'm done with that Titan now.
Okay.
Oh, you actually have to be on the ground when you go to try to get in those menus. If you're in midair, it will not let you do it. You know what, though? That's a Bisharp, right?
Yeah, it's a Bisharp.
But it's a fairy type.
Yep.
Will your steel move even work?
Yes, because Terra overrides both types. When they terrestrialize, it is pure whatever that Terra type is. So it's pure fairy, pure normal, pure whatever. So it would hit as hard as steel hits on fairy normally. Unless terrestrializing does not work that way. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
YOLO. I was gonna change Pokemon, but YOLO.
Yeah, essentially, when it terrestrializes, it becomes that pure Terra type. The only major thing there is the bonus to damage. So if it wasn't originally that Terra type, it has a stab of 1.5. But if it was originally one of those two types, then the stab is 2 instead of, or it becomes 2 times damage. And if it has adaptability, then it becomes 2.5 or 2.25.
I know where my place this battle is.
That's a no good.
Okay, at least quick attack is gonna outperform, so I can do like my 3 points of damage every time I come back.
Yeah.
I see what kept screwing us.
Oh, shit.
Every time that someone dies, you lose a chunk of the time too. So you and me both were dying a lot on that one.
Yeah. Oh, I just got hit him with Salt here and he shook it off. And now I'm dead.
And I'm down again. I think I need to be higher level before joining you on 4 stars.
Yeah, 4 stars are a bit much. Especially when the AI is of no fucking use. At all.
Because unfortunately, you're not a high enough level to where you can just sink everything. You kind of have to have some help.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna die, so I might as well try. You didn't even get a chance.
No.
No, wait. No.
Yeah, I barely did any damage. I'm gonna try the other Titan.
Fair.
Maybe getting it will get me enough levels.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I hit the barrier for the cutscene. Oh, and this thing has probably one of the most busted moves I've ever seen for a Pokemon. Would you like a free revive?
Huh.
It has a move. It's only 1 PP, mind you, but it's a free revive.
Kind of handy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I'm fixing to head off.
Alright.
Are you in the middle of the Titan yet or no?
I am trying to get it to spawn. I have finally
Because
made it spawn.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I'm not sure how this will work when I disconnect.
That should be fine.
I hope so. But I'll see you.
Let's see. Crap. Overtime time. We are at the 3-hour mark. Oh, and it disbanded. I left me right where we were. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, we are, shoot. Where to go? Okay, we're going there. But yeah, no, we're getting the 2 remaining badges tonight. I want next week to be us wrapping up all 3 stories, hopefully. We'll do them kind of what seems like to be reverse order of what we're doing in order to get all the badges. So we'll probably do Team Starfall first, then we'll do Legends, and then we'll do the Pokemon League. Since I believe Legends and Starfall are just 1 battle after we get all the badges for theirs. But Pokemon League is standard Pokemon League, Elite Four, Champion, all that hoopla. So. But yeah, I want to get all the badges tonight. So we are good to do all that. It is a catfish. Yeah, for those that seen it on Twitter, there is a ton of the King Ocher Geet stuff in like the next month or so. Just drop it on Twitter because television scans are out. Well, we hit green knot, we hit green knot. Oh well. That's fine. I'm continuing to enjoy Geats, so seeing the Geats stuff is, hey, cool, more cool Geats stuff. I hope the Blue Wolf Rider sticks around and stuff. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have John and Ben in their rider forms just yet, but maybe they're saving that for a little bit. I get a crit, but I get a crit on my teammate and not on the fucking Titan. Ow. That hurt a lot. Kind of curious where we're gonna go with Soto like going forward now. I think. Yeah, we'll get a blog Saturday. Ow. Oh well, gotta swept the Mary Jane. I think what we'll do is kind of like sit down, figure out what all we're missing across the board. From at least like Saber seems to be fairly off the board because we've already Saber's kind of in the vote, like the vote and stuff. The Revive stuff kind of is the stuff on the table. Or Saber was in the homework vote, so that's kind of off the table. Revive stuff seems to be kind of the stuff we're kind of like going to be expecting going forward. And then we kind of need to get an idea of like, all right, how much Geet stuff are we missing? Because I feel like outside of like what seems to be at this point entry forms, which are just helmets. Oh, it is. This little thing is dragon type? Alright. Tiny baby fish. Dragon. It's like an inverse Magikarp situation. Gotta finish it up myself. Alright. So that's the last Titan match. Oh, did I not retweet We Were Live? Shoot. Shoot, I forgot to retweet We Were Live. Darn it. It's about 3.5 hours too late for that. Ooh, the spicy one. Figured I'd take off my headphones since the phone was hopped off. There you go, big cat. And now we have negated the reason for BLJs. Which might be why BLJs exist in this game, is because there is a vertical climb movement. So... I like that we pet our dragon. This is a... Hey. that is endpoint for that one. Okay, Starfall's got like 2 battles. So we might do Legends, Starfall, then Pokemon League, because then we'll like be increasing the number of battles we do to end off each storyline. I think the plan for Thursday streams right now is we wrap up Violet. We should be able to wrap it up in the next month or so, because I know we've got these are stories, and then we have the final post-game story. I don't know how long that's taking. Well, technically not post-game, because I think we get credits after we beat that. Yeah, the poor storyline, I don't know how long it will take, but it might take a little bit to wrap up. But yeah, tonight we get all the badges. Next week, we hopefully get the rest of it. I might have to do some grinding to make sure we're set level-wise for everything, because we're coming in under levels on whatever. Because we need to be at most 66. 66 for that. 3. So 60. So practically level 70. Practically speaking, we need to be level 70, and then the last story. Is 72. So yeah, we need to be at minimum 70 going in the next week. So I got some grinding to do. I gotta hit up a ton of raids to get a bunch of candies and stuff to really burn through levels, because that's about the only honestly the most efficient way I can get levels is doing raids and getting XP candies off of them. I'll disconnect, because we won't do any Wonder Trades tonight since we're already so late. It's already so late. We're at 3.5 hours. It might. Hopefully we get this on this try. But we'll see. Yeah, next week we wrap up the stories. The week after the week after that, we do Starfall, or we do the last story arc to get the credits. And then from there is the question of itself. I want to go back to Duels of the Roses, but I want to get a setup pre-stream. Be doing that. So I need to get some levels and stuff. Oh. They're not effective against me anymore. Mario is the one that needs to get out of here. Hey, whatever. Frick. Ow. Or just gonna keep breaking out. Breaking out. I can normally move. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into another move. Of course. I at least got him damaged enough. That was the important part. But yeah, after we wrap up Violet, not gonna do engage on screen. I'm gonna kind of let Fire Emblem Engage be kind of like my personal time game. Especially because I get to start off next year with a Fire Emblem game, which would be really cool. Because I might be wrapping up the Night Suns before too long, because damn, did I not realize that I had done all the research stuff like, so quickly. Unless, like, the guy that was looking at it was fucking out of it. Because, like, next year, like, one of my goals is to beat 12 games. I got 7 this year. I get another one since I can't if I get the nonsense. I might not. I might not get Midnight Suns done before the end of the year, which is Restore. Alright, we might live through those. Or not. No! And you lost your class those games already. I should have just healed through it, because they'd only have 5. I'm gonna be able to figure like 5 things. That's just do something else. Yeah, I want to get 12 games beat next year. But I think I've only beat 7, because I think that counts everything I've done on stream. I'm gonna have to go back and look at everything I've done on stream to see if I'm missing anything on stream. But I think I've done everything. I've got everything. I've got a list of everything I've beat on stream, including stuff I beat on stream. Also, I'm just blanking on something. Was combat illusion. Revival blessing, get it set for your Does close combat do so much damage against us? I know why, because it's a stupid powerful move, but damn, we can't even survive one hit of it. Alright, they should be close to running out of those combats at this point. Or we just pull them outright, finally. Fuck. Their defense dropped enough that we could actually one-shot it. Gotta deal with the river room. Second gonna be not very helpful, but we'll get something else up. Helpful. Got enough revives. There they go. That's fine. Get Mary Jane up in there. I figured because play rough. Hey, we're not dead! Hooray! Potion. Make you burn combat hooks for the sake of the sun. Kind of like hold out. Because hopefully. Here. Speed up. And an attack up. First. No, that's up, of course. Oh, high horsepower. Fantastic. Good thing I'm super effective. He's super effective against me. Thanks. Yeah, no, keep raising your defense up. Really has been the theme of the playthrough. Is I'm constantly going into fights below. I'm constantly punching above my weight. Hopes to. Son of a. Or it's super effective. Constantly going into fights I can't. I'm punching above my weight. Fucking sucks. Alright, first of all... Those. Oh, damn. What are these? That should do. Anything TM-wise that could help at all? What's that? Not really, I think lunge is better. Now let's... Boys. Fairy type moves spread around. Charge. No. Once more. With Mario Mario indeed. Or at least get Stealth Rock out. Help. God. Thank you. Sorry, I need this. Sorry. This is the thing on Twitter. It's just like, no, this is accurate. No, I'm boop boop. Need to, me too. This is an incredibly accurate statement about whether and maybe an earthquake. Oh. No. No. Maybe leave with food. Simeon. This is where I should just consult Cerebine and be like, alright, what are my best options? For battling him. Here's my flying cycle. And no. Here. Bugs. Oh man, why do you suck? Louis might be faster, so he might be able to get my rocket cutter in. Or liquidation, because that's the faster move. Nope, close combat. And fucking the force. Fucking close combat bullshit. We need just somebody out there who can tank out the close combats and just ride it out every time, apparently. Or dish it out. Since we have a close combat specialist of our own. Oh shit. That has no effect. Of course, right. You close. One shot. We use close combat. As a flying psychic goes. If Boo Boo out there, maybe he can tank this out. Great twist attack. And it also doesn't help that most of my team is dead whenever we finish this fight. It's only like one Pokemon getting levels at all. Absolutely. Of course. Not out here. Let's revive. We might be able to handle this. might be okay. Or be... I thought you were in close combat. So of course you weren't. Fucking bitch. Down. This dangerous game of just trying to get people healed up and revive and stay active, stay on their feet. First we have Dark Pulse. Or do you have Dark Pulse? I can't get a counter with Flamethrower because I gotta get people alive. So get the Dark Pulse away at me like that. Dark Pulse is 15, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. He's slowly getting us down like 2 HP off exchange. Rude if he crits. Yeah, we gotta get somebody else up. And let them tank this. Sorry? Oh, okay. I thought the revive didn't get in. I was like, well, why did the revive not go in? Leave us with 5, if not advancing it. Oh. We should live off this. Fair, but we do. Just hoping the game make it. Just chucking potions left, right, and center until we the numbers go in our favor. Come on. We were fine. Matt said we were fine, but no, baby. We need 2 more levels. It's just the reality of it. We need a couple more levels. Gotta get the team level up, so. We're gonna go do some raids and get some levels. There we go. Type. We do a couple raids, hopefully we get enough experience to, like, fucking do anything. Wish I got that out before that earthquake went off to really boost it, but... And it's dead already. Fantastic. Minimal work, and we've got what we need. So at this point, we're just gonna get the whole team by, regardless of. No, I want to keep Stealth Rock. No, Stealth, I mean, honestly, Stealth Rock didn't do a lot for us, so we're just gonna drop it. Hey, the button. That is Delbert Poison. Poison. Ground Bug Psychic. Look at those seconds. So whoever's attacking first, hopefully Super Fighting Move gets killed. All the way. Oops. Ground Psychic. Damn. That was looking at the wrong generation. Oh well, it's dead. That doesn't matter. You got it. Moving. Alright. Next. We're at level wise with everyone now. It's awkward. 70 is a another 4 at the 4-hour mark. Steel. Round. We're all just coming in at the starter. Hell yeah. I was about to say, considering how this raid has gone, we will probably demolish it with just the 3 of us. I don't think we need a 4th. You know, I don't think I've seen the steel trust tiles so far. Oh, it's a big... I thought it was a sword for like, no, it's just a big ass axe in the Pokemon's head. It's a bit disturbing. Keep targeting me! Instead of everything. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Alright. Almost there. We're so close. A lot of candies on that one. Fantastic. That makes this so much easier. The more candies we get per raid, the faster this will go. One more time. Yet another Delibird 4-star raid. Whoa. It... Ice type? That's ice type. Ice type. I don't know why you procced, but alright. Fire ground. No, don't. Oh. If I'm seeing Antarctic there, then fine. Fire rock. That's a shot. Iron hands, isn't it? I didn't get it before you went. Ow. pieces, more candy's good. Honestly, if we can get most of the team to 55, I would probably go it. I think most of the team will be 55 now. I think I'm willing to go for it now. Give it another try. Yep. Did we get rid of getting the cracks kit? Not getting rid of flavor. That's 90 special. Physical 70. Get rid of knockoff. Alright. What's more revealing? Most of the team is level appropriate now. Maybe we'll have a better chance. We'll get demolished every turn. Oh, we're not dead. Hey, we survived the first one. Hell I was about to say, those weapons just gonna outright kill us. But hey, burn it. We don't have it anymore. Yeah, cool. Oh, we survived. But got flanked. Fucking... Oh, shit. Fucking horseshit. Fucking flinched on the one time we didn't need the flinch, of course not. Hey, we're building up health. I mean, they get the build up enough to not get two-shotted. I doubt it. It's a hope. Except not, because Dark Pulse does 100. But no, that's not happening. I'm just gonna keep killing until you run out of Dark Pulses, you fucking bastard. Fuck you. I will draw this out as long as I desire. I have more healing items than you. I want this badge, damn it, and I want it in this journey. But we're gonna fucking stall this out, baby. We're gonna take this nice and slow. Probably 8, I think at this point, 8 or 9. Probably 10. Oh, he's getting further down. Getting us further down, for the moment at least. Well, I hope... I'm pretty much waiting until he does the dragon move twice. If he does the dragon move twice in a row, then we know we're in clear. He would Dark Pulse us regardless. He wouldn't do the dragon move twice in a row if he didn't hit the drop. That's the last Dark Pulse. I hope. Nope. That's the last Dark Pulse. Nope, Dax. Nope. Why are you not running out of Dark Pulses? We at least went through 10. This is 11. This is like the 11th potion we dropped. Okay, there's a Dragon Pulse. Let's go one more time. If we can hit Rabbi Dragon Pulse again, we're good. Okay, we're good. They ran out of pulses. Done. Fuck off. Rage punches, which may or may not do, may or may not two-shot us. Because again, it was a close combat, which is good. That doesn't kill us. Hooray. That three shots us. Good. We're almost out of all those hyper potions we bought. We'll be fine. Oh, that was a crit. What the fuck? I thought we did. Fuck, that's ridiculous. I thought we were in the clear. Ow. I was hoping something. Down to the replica. Again. Again. Who's our best option? There we go. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage, and it drops their speed. Fantastic. Because of course not. Got 3 attack ups, 1 defensive, of course we go. Great. can drop your attack faster than you can heal it out. You dropping his attack, goes in the fucking toilet. Should be you gotta keep hitting them with the strongest move, because that's the only way I'm trusting through it doesn't increase defense as it is. Trying to get its cat out of the toilet. Oh, I'm gonna hopefully kill it before it even remotely has a chance to get it out of there. Finally, we're done. That's all the badges. Fuck. That took eternity. Lost combat. You mean that thing I have on me? Hey, over the 100,000. Is every badge that is us ready to take on the end games of all the stories. Not really. We are in desperate need of like full levels for the whole team across the board. We are desperate need. Maybe a change up to the theme while we're at. I have to see how we are like height balance wise, because I feel like we are horribly unbalanced and we are very susceptible to getting demolished by a very specific type. Yeah, that'll do it. The next week, we're doing that. We're gonna finish up all 3 stories, hopefully. And then Friday, tomorrow. Today, technically, because it's like 12:30 for me. We're gonna continue Majora's Mask as long as Tommy's up for it. If not, we'll probably be doing something else. Tune in and find out. Saturday, we'll be continuing our push to Darker Side. We should be able to do Darker Side tomorrow or Saturday. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be Saturday. Sunday, we'll be taking a look at Seminoni, the Hibiki movie, to kind of end off our cap off our look at Hibiki before we move on to Transformers Armada. But anywho, folks, if you like what you're seeing, drop a follow. Really appreciate it. Chipping away at that Billy Go. At these on Twitter, Japanese in life. Like, point those orange jackets. Sorry, drop by, say hi. See y'all tomorrow, folks.